Great. The flashbang of death. Alright, currently there's not gonna be any game audio because you have the game. But once again, up the volume levels. So, we have a small update. Background.
The way to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. The day to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed.
Not too concerned about this portion of our game. Waiting for files integrity. Anyway.
In their restless dream, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. Pain will come with the blade.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. Just chilling.
Yeah. Or streamed like 12 minutes ago, but I think I had to also wait on the files integrity being verified. so I'm just jamming to music in the background.
Oh, Wordle is reset.
Ooh, yeah, I can do that on stream. Fuck it. I'll get my stream, but you don't want spoils.
I'll be done quickly. It never really takes me too long to guess words. Okay.
Alright, let's see here.
Okay.
My first word of harps. I'll say what I got from it.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so it can only be. So it's gonna be this.
Oh yeah, I gotta turn on my turn on my.
Okay.
Those only pop up. Yeah, only pops up.
Okay.
The
Oh, I think I got it. Yep, I got it on the final guess.
yeah, I'm still figuring out my second word.
I'll look at your stream. Give me 2 seconds. Load you up. Okay, there you go.
I don't think that's gonna be a thing. I mean, I could make that a word. Oh, that's a word, right? Sporty. Oh, it actually.
Well, if it isn't, it just won't let you send it.
Quite strong with S stuff. Or use A. I don't think I want to use these. It don't start with S. It's not gonna be this, or I really can't think of anything with S and R in. Watch this real quick. Hides a lot of away. What? Try that. Oh. Okay. That got me somewhere. No T is in there, but we got R, U, and S in different spots.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking my dog's serious, but that's a name. I also spelled it wrong too. Like not the actual word serious, but like the actual name.
Yeah. Like Sirius Black from Harry Potter.
Exactly.
Is that what your dog's named after, actually?
Yes.
Oh. Nice reference.
Pretty sure that's not how you're supposed to say her up. So it wouldn't work anyway. No P in there. Oh, I haven't used the E yet. Huh. Not syrup.
That's an interesting guess. I never actually thought of that.
Didn't really give me any new results though.
That's why sometimes, like I said, I'll do words completely unrelated to the letters I've used, just to try and
How
get
do you
a
spell?
different word.
I know syrup isn't gonna be a thing, but how do you spell syrup?
I think that's it, actually.
But is this right? Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know why my mind keeps going around syrup here. Oh no, P. I'm just putting random things together. I don't know. I can't think of any word right now.
Mm. Game's finished loading in.
Yeah, it's just... Actually, I don't think I want to include on right now. Probably not. We'll wait to go back to that. I want to finish this word off. I haven't done this. Wait, underneath you. I can't be sorry. Oh no. Oh no, that's a thing. So rub. I'm... Probably. Just making sure no one wasn't batting me.
I'm in your chat right now. You're good.
I thought that was a word, scrub.
Hmm.
I spelled it wrong. Wait, oh wait, it could be an M. Scrub? See? Hey, okay, yeah. I was thinking it right, it just wasn't a K.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I'm gonna show you mine. I don't want to hear anything about how I always use the same word to start.
Alright.
But you'll see what I'm talking about when I say sometimes the best strategy is to actually go with words that don't correlate to what you're actually doing.
I just have more fun when I have a random word start every time.
See, like, I got CR and S, and I went scrap and then scrum, but... Oh, whoops.
Alright, I see it. Oh shit, you got it the last attempt.
Yeah, but like...
Yeah, you were thinking the same thing. Like, I was thinking of Scrum too, but I already used M.
But see, from Reels I used Sport instead of, then Crisp, and then Scrum. Like, I tried to get as many different letters as I can, even if I knew that
Yeah, I know.
S
I see
isn't.
what you did there, yeah. I've done that a few times with Wordle as well.
And sometimes I'll even just be like, okay, I know that these letters are in here and I can't figure this out. So instead of sport, I'll go like praise. yeah, it has only one letter, but it's all those other letters that aren't in sport. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or sometimes I won't even do a letter that correlates with it at all. So I'm not afraid to reuse letters either, as you see with the 2Ps. I know it's not in there, but it's the best way of getting as many letters as I can off the board. And when I get like 2 or 3, I
Oh
then
yeah,
try to fuse words.
if you're gonna like change the starting letter, right? I wouldn't use P, honestly, but you know, at least you got it. And
Yeah. Well, sport. I only had S and R from reels, so I went with an R in a different location, and then R in a different location again, and that narrowed it down to either the final letter or the middle letter. Meanwhile, I found out that the C isn't the starter letter, and if S is either the first letter or the last letter,
Let the magic begin!
oh shit.
or the other 2 letters, it can't be CS, so it has to be SC. And since I know that the
Hey, let's go free character. Got a free Fontaine character.
cool. And
Let
since
the
the
magic
4th letter
begin!
can't be an R, I knew that it was the 3rd letter, so it's SCR.
Out the characters.
I immediately got it was scrub when SCRUM didn't work. I didn't know SCRUM was a word, but you know, hey, it works.
Once
At the end of the day.
there was a
I straight up did not see him.
You good?
Right here.
Bro,
Oh,
we gotta.
I was hearing your stream. I was still tuned in.
Oh, whoopsie.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I had that stream going on in the background before I joined yours.
I do have 22 wishes saved up, but I don't think I'm gonna be any of the banners right here. I am currently saving the run of a character I do not own yet. His name is Zhongli.
Mm.
We're gonna see how far we can level up our new character. Goals in the accounts.
My perception has been heightened.
So the theme is like courtroom of justice and like magic. I can tell.
I see.
Apparently, the courtrooms, it's like kind of like used to entertain value.
Yep.
Yep, any quests? Here we go. Go to Caravan. Oh yeah, there's also a confused check out that I haven't checked out yet. They changed the party interface. Look at that, it's so cool. They have like a background.
Yeah. That's cool.
Like which it actually shows like a pose.
Yeah. That's cool.
So cool.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Oh, they do. That's cool.
All right, let's head off.
Yeah.
It's a little laggy though.
Hmm.
What's our objective?
Oh, it's just laggy.
I'll take point and scout ahead.
Oh, it's still laggy.
Let's go.
It's probably not laggy for Gulu because I already had him selected before.
Yeah.
What are my orders?
Yeah, I don't know if I like it when it's. But to be fair, the part in it's pretty.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Like if I hit deploy here, it's gonna be like it's gonna take forever. Like, yeah, I was hoping they would fix it, but see that it's still laggy and it takes forever to actually look. Boom. Now it's all in. Hope someday they can figure out how to speed up. And I think the background depends where I'm at too.
Yeah.
Right now I'm in Mondstadt. Background. So I go. I can check all of them. Oh, that's boring. They don't have one for Dragon Spine.
Hmm.
Mondstadt. Dragon Spine is in Mondstadt. So. I do just want to confirm, but because that always happens. I don't know if it's related to our map. Characters like.
Hmm.
If I go chasm background. Oh. Yeah, there we go. So now you get different background.
Hmm. Yeah.
Car sales saving that I want to buy real quick before we.
Okay.
Add.
I just realized it's gonna be a new page. Or maybe they'll eventually update the expedition. I mean, 5 new regions now.
Hmm.
5 people. Expedition. The main thing I want for expedition, Fontaine can have like another one. These can be for weapons, and like I always get like the maximum slots of these for expeditions, and I don't really have any form.
Hmm. Makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know, I could just teleport straight to Fontaine, but I think that's I think we
Whatever you want to do.
that's weapon. Oh, that's cool. So, with this, you can only equip a weapon in a card. Character card you have. Use it on someone else, and it will cost 2 less. This is a cost card. Bad.
Yeah.
Oh, this is one of those. What they call, but I haven't tried monkeying around with it. Yeah, Arcane Legend card.
Okay.
But I think I have like one per. Yeah, you can. One Arcane Legend card could be played per. I guess you can have technically more. Yeah, your active character types are Cryo, Hydro. Does that just mean like I could just make all my characters in so interesting. That you got new it requires Igno. Always get the dynamic cards. Even though I don't have these characters yet, I will. But last thing I want to check before. Let's leave in there. I want to try the trials. got any
This round.
furniture available? Probably do. Stuff is probably gonna be all the way to the bottom. Oh wow, there's only 2 new blueprints. I assume, well, maybe a remarkable chest. So we get more. Probably. Oh, here's plants. I'll worry about planting later. Basically, I'm probably only gonna be planting the pot.
If you ever...
Actually, wait, fake. There. Alright, so teapot's not that interesting and stuff like we start farming. Found them yourself. I recall they mentioned that give you teleport.
Hmm.
Okay, so that's cool. Highlight some. Didn't have this before. Being able to see the underlayer.
Oh, yeah.
Look at all these fucking layers.
Yeah.
Bro has a lot of layers.
Oh my god, it's like Breath of the Kingdom. No, it's like an ogre. It has layers.
So-called teleport. They talk about like right here. Yeah, I could just walk there. Wait, no, it's blocked off. But around. All the fun. Alright. Let's just start the free. Before I do that, I should try out the new read up on.
Goof off with the new characters.
Yep. If you files, you can reviews.
I mean, you gotta goof off. Every time I get a new power in a game, I see how many ways I can get in trouble with it.
Alright,
That's
when
just the fun of it.
performs an aim shot, he can fire off a prop arrow at charge level. Yeah, prop effects. Prop arrow hits summon a Falcon at the count near deal damage with elemental skill. Prop surplus stacks to deal AoE pyro damage. Or the number of stacks each. I want to use skill to get some back. My charge with taunt. Grand Malcolm Hat is on the field when this elemental skill is cast. The Malcolm Hat will explode. Okay. I think I can. I get it with a charge shot. Casting his elemental first will turn the Grim Malcolm Cat, move around the battlefield, dealing damage to opponents nearby. Duration ends when you summon a Malcolm Hat, additional elemental orbs. Yeah, general stuff. Alright.
Step right up.
The hat. Oh, dude, he turns into a car. Look at this. You see that?
Yeah, that's cool. So he's an archer magician.
Yep.
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh my god, look at me.
Yeah.
Sure does, cats. Come on, Garrett.
Turned into like a little vehicle. Beep beep.
Sha! And voila! Here comes the finale.
Beep beep, motherfucker.
He doesn't really do damage there. You gotta wait for him to explode, which is kind of shitty.
He might be.
Around in it, though.
Step right
He
up.
might be one of those types of characters that is good for large areas.
But
AoE.
he's definitely a DPS character though, because like the fact that I'm killing all these guys without using other characters, a lot.
That's true too.
Let's
And again,
get
I
this show
don't
on the
know
road.
comparison. But I think, like I said, for abilities like this, and driving around and then exploding, it's more for taking out large groups of enemies.
Try him with like Ashes supports this time.
You're toast!
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Now disappear. Here comes the finale.
Yeah. I think he's. I think that he is
Get them! I'll settle
good
this.
for large groups.
Dissipate.
Like he's not bad on his own. I'm just saying how much
right up.
damage he's flying
get this show on
around
the
all
road.
over the place. He's probably good, the best at taking out swarms of enemies. That's what it looks like to me, at least.
How cool his bow is too. So his
Yeah.
bow is like a staff. Sorry, that
Yeah, I see it. That's neat.
other things we haven't looked at. Talents.
Oh, I'll be right back. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
You can gain HP regeneration. Higher you look up a skill damage bonus. Okay. Cooldown's kinda. I wish it could be big. The cooldown's not ideal. That's a low energy cost if I remember correctly for ultimate. 60? Bad. The only thing is down. Look at the okay, so it's just raise up in overall attack. Pyro member other than the link falls and damage dealt to by additional drop. Heal up to 100% increased damage the opponent affected by pyro. Play the location nearby research. Fontaine. Rocking the artifacts at normal charge attack damage. Rate will by 12%. 5 seconds. Max stats. Oh shit. That's really useful. That's crazy. Yeah, that's perfect. Like 36% more crit. But he gives 100 trial. But weapon. Belt. Yeah, that's a lot of crit damage. Weapon. Every party member with the same elemental type is superior include themselves. Gains 1 party member. Garrets. It has 1 or more attacks. Attack will be increased by 6. It has 1. React stacks move will be interesting. That's an interesting bow. I like that. We have one other new character to try out. That elemental skill allowed her to execute an ignition thrust, healing. Skill is held. Will enter a highest speed self-learning spell state and thrust. Elemental burst. Summon an Pogo Cat box that can taunt attack nearby enemy. Pogo Cat box comes into contact with certain elements. My bad. It will change colors by your vivid shots that deal. That's cool. Additional elemental orbs will drop. Yeah. Nothing too exciting by her actual weapon itself. Okay, that's fucking sick.
Savannah! By royal decree! Out of the frying pan, into the... Over here!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outline.
Hey, yeah! Ha, ha. Midnight Phantasmagoria! Surprise! Cue the spotlight!
No rest for...
Oh, goodness gracious! Eat this!
They start doing fire. That's so cool. All right, that's how that works.
Be amazed!
Awkward. Alright, I think we go Caravan Rebot now. Oh. I still don't know what the heck they were talking about. Teleport wait. Unless they were talking about this. Might be new. Yeah, this is new. Sure. It's also new. We're gonna go there officially. Alright, before we go here, I'm gonna get a refill. Soda. Okay. Oh wait, survey. I always ask you to do a survey, even though I don't think it's worth. Like, oh, actually, it's a straight up 50 gems. Actually, is. Do it later though. The surveys is boring on stream.
the first time we came here. Oh, Paimon remembers.
I'm back.
Nahita's
Back
consciousness had been
starting at
trapped by the
the
doctor.
story now.
But we followed the clues she left behind to help
Cool.
her. So much time has
Gonna
already
lead us
passed
to the
since
new
then.
region.
And it seems Sumeru's
That's cool.
changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right?
Yeah,
Paimon just
I
hopes
tried
this
the other
peace will
character
last
while
a
you're going too.
long
She's also
time.
pretty fun.
And then Nahita won't have any more new problems
That's
to deal
nice.
with. Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Paimon's your favorite character, Don.
What?
I said Paimon's your favorite character.
I don't really know anything about Genshin.
It's an annoying, high-pitched little fairy thing that follows you around.
Kind of like
Paimon ran
Navi.
into you. Paimon never ran into any
Yes.
trouble.
She's
At
also
most, when she was
emergency
super
food.
tired, Paimon got caught
Oh,
in some strange
that's
whirlpool
nice.
and sucked out into sea. And even
So
then,
she's
you
more
fished
useful.
Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
It's a running joke in the game where she's our emergency. That's why we keep her around.
Let's see.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway? Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going-away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahita? Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
You gotta teleport me right to. Ah, shit. There it is. That crazy waterfall.
I'm on commercial break.
Oh, rip. Oh, fuck everything.
6 more seconds till your stream is back. Okay, it's back.
Yeah.
It was pretty.
Yeah, warp us way up. Wanted to see what's over here. I thought we were gonna walk through, but probably do that later. We'll technically see. All of this is first stuff I already been. It's a question: how do we get over there? Need boats.
No clue.
Let me go there. Can I just fly there? Oh wait, I can get a better idea. In case I can't. Gaza, you're up.
All right, let's head off.
Yeah, we should be able to make that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm wondering if I'm gaining height. So if I'm gaining height, maybe I could actually go up there.
Follow the wind.
Literally, I should use Kazaha for flying like this. But half my stamina is gone already, though.
Yeah.
Waves are crazy.
Yeah.
You're powerful. Powerful's here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be over it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. These boats has things you can work through. I could do this.
Yeah.
Oh, harassing. Hey. You this.
Can your character swim?
Yeah, it's just something. I assume I need to get my diving license before I can start diving around. That's something I know of in this.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port! Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines! Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do! What do you think? Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point. Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want...
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I am afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
All right, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Hey, what are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her. I'm fine. Thanks. Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something. About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See? You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water? No, people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us. Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us! Paimon's always the one talking for some
I like their little, like, cat, like, cauldron things they got going on.
Yeah.
It reminds me of Cheshire Cat from, like, Alice.
Yeah.
So that's how you think it is? I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
A weird interaction.
Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
So if they're siblings, why does she has a cat tail and he doesn't?
I have no idea.
Also, I saw a weird child up here in that cutscene. Here in one.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Oh?
she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations, but I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Fosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa, talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Hey, what?
Oh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Got a resume. It's not the first time I fight a god.
Yeah, well, true. I guess. I don't know. I don't know.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Arrhenius, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
For what? I just got here.
All right.
What did I do?
Now that'll be worth seeing.
Right. This
Objection.
is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it? According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly
I did flew here.
violating this law, no?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine
How
like
else
she
was I supposed
does.
to get here?
You call that
Swim?
obvious? What kind of law is that?
Yo, this is actually
An object? You mean Paimon?
this has some flaws because us as a player, we have a lot of different abilities with like different characters we do. I could have technically ice bridged my way over here. I could have walked on water with a character to get over here. I could have done so many things. But nah, you flew over here.
They're talking about Paimon.
Oh yeah, I guess Paimon is technically always flying.
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then
Well, I
in the
myself
name of
did flew
the
over
Hydro
here.
Archon,
Nah.
I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Yeah,
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How
No.
could anyone call Paimon
You
a
tell that
flying
asshole.
object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
The hell?
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Oh, that's why there was a weird interaction here.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linney and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
That was entertaining.
And just like that, she's
That was
gone.
something.
Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first. You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking... Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you... Thanks. Please, also thank the magician.
I'm trying to see if there's any chests around here. Oh. Oddly. Found a new flower. I head back.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Yelling to my party because probably.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep...
What? You mean...
No, I believe in the prophecy. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean, but as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot... So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Or delusional. I think you're gonna be okay. Alright, yeah, I'll just live in the water, it's okay. Oh, yeah, his Twitch drops.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now.
Take it easy.
Or those flowers.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions. Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help!
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
These were not here earlier.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
No problem. I have to do it quick.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let's go.
Robot guy was gone on the sphere.
Take it easy.
Surprised I haven't found like any like treasure chests or anything before.
Take it easy.
They all might be like underwater or something. as the elevator. Oh shit. I think it's changed the trap word.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Boom. Looks like we got some more. Oh shit. Well, I mean, I infused myself with hydro. Alright, here we go. You're blue now. Your new abilities.
Water jet!
Oh, that's sick. What? It's a water gun, dude.
Go!
That's freaking cool. Now if I just tap it.
Go!
That's neat. What is this? Okay. The event. Don't need to. Oh, it's fine. Got going on here. That's cool. Alright, I'm kind of interested to try out Hydro Traveler. What we'll probably end up doing here. I don't think I have any artifacts on. I don't have any artifacts on him. So I think what we're gonna be doing, like Hydro Traveler, is based on that. A little bit of HP. Yeah, Hydro damage and this is really the max HP, his elemental skill. And look how much HP we have on Yellow. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna move our artifacts here. Traveler. I want to experiment with the Hydro Traveler here. So I should be locking the artifacts. Alright, so now our Traveler should be good. Also, I need to equip a good weapon for you. There's no HP sword right now, is there? I think we'll get a sword here. We can do this, I guess. Fire. I have to crit rate. Oh. Oh, the stuff can I? Yeah, I gained some crit rate, but it's not gonna be enough. Use the irons thing. Hydro. Alright, I'll have to do the best I got right now. Stats are still pretty bad. Actually, not that good. Fight me from you on. Oh, you know what? She gets so much HP on her own. Out artifacts. That might be why. So, what goblet? I don't know if this is a big idea. Goblet. We'll have to do. I could try adding new characters. The only thing that I don't have enough extra cultures to level her up right now. But so it might be something.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
As per our contract.
On you. I saw a shiny, but
This is
that
the
later.
spot where Lenny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also be trying to lure... Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief. Yeah, what?
A book.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative...
All right, let's put this little detour behind...
And ride this tram thing then?
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Oh, it's Charlotte.
Huh?
What? Traveler! Paimon!
Yeah.
Charlotte!
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Lenny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a Pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
Jesus.
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Foreshadowing? I don't know how old are the girls that were just. I don't know how old.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
This is fucking massive.
Every scent tells a story.
Job. Stuff here. Empty. Healthy. Or have enough wheat. But low on potato. Oh. What does this do? Looks like it heals us a bit. Exactly how much? Oh, we found our first chest in Fontaine.
Is this an answer from this world?
Drop. That is a big drop. There's a sewers network through the place. Chest back here. Oh, is this main objective? Or is I'm gonna get B off course? What the heck? Just like a drop, the dip down there. Probably like hidden chests on these crevices, I imagine. Who have? Ooh, new food recipe. Let's go. Oops. Up again. They said they raised the artifact cap, I believe. Let me check that out, bro. or 15. Of this.
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
Do you have anything to sell? Oof. The Volberries? That's interesting. This. Oh, it's kind of like those rock things you find around for Mora. Nice, it's got 20. Oh wait, we need to go up.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Looks like rain.
The first time I ever seen major raining.
But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Go out in the rain, do like nothing for a few hours, or what?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Aeneas. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them. I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all! Don't worry!
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need, no need. This'll be a walk in the
park. I'll keep this close.
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
I saw a teleport waypoint that I wanted to grab, but I think it was one. These things.
The tea here just keeps getting more
Have recipe. Coffee bean. I only have 10.
Coffee is life.
Fucking. Alright. First business. Have I letters? I have. Start with a group here. Else require butter though. Where? Oh, they're right here. So I don't see else that requires butters. I'll save the blues for later. really low on. Not the most entertaining thing to watch. Why I'm not gonna see the blue. Like. Pate. Oh, this is a sumer dish. I don't remember the other thing. So this. Oh wait, let's say every. Oh, it's just, I should just. Exactly. Oh, it's up higher.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... well...
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount, but they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure, but basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines? Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
Do it here, child.
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too! What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
"Hey, that's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!"
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm sure this won't take long.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Got to be Kyle for a bit.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Now's my chance!
What just happened?
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? And don't say it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Yeah.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorinde.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh? Your vision
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, seems we don't have much to do for now. We might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance. Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along! Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing! The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more, hey. Shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Lenny's performance? Lenny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus!
Let's see. There's the teleport waypoint I was looking for. A reputation. Probably gonna have to progress more in Fontaine, gain essence of Fontaine.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
Hello.
Oh, the how we exactly get there. Yeah, another elevator of some sort. Hey. Oh, okay, we were good here. I like the music here. area reminds me of Super Mario a little bit. On the charger
Feel
real
free
quick.
to check the Aquabus map and schedule for details.
As I expected, another elevator.
Feel free to check the Aquabus map and schedule for details.
Want to go up? Or I think we went too high up, actually. Navia line. Okay. Gotta read the objective. Can I talk to you? Immediately.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself. The destination of the current tour is Erinias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky.
Yeah,
An
that's
experiment
pretty
gone
cool.
wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Yeah.
We didn't get additional pens. This is gonna be annoying.
Ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
And anytime we see these towers, we want to mark them on the map because, helpful later. I don't mark chests though, we'll get them over time. We got some heroic jewels down
We
there.
are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Cool. A potato. What's this book icon up here? Oh, this is part of the event. The harvest ability. Might as well. Sweet flower. Are you guys ready? We're gonna counter Fontaine's combat music for the first time. Grab some flowers on the way to. Guys. Alright, here we go. Pretty cool.
Go!
For Rex Lapis!
Get with me! Water jet!
There's multiple combat music, so we'll probably hear more. Arcati. Especially a bit more. Nothing here, but I'm gonna come back here later. We're too far away from our main objective right now. Yeah, I like the landscaping so far. It reminds me a bit of Mondstadt, but like upgraded. The new 3.
Yeah.
Just Chichu that would. I press wood, okay. This is Go ahead and equip this gadget. This thing. That farms the trees for us without having to whack. A good deal. We gotta get way over there. Actually, oh, is this where the boss fight is? I think so. Got some minerals there too. Alright, let's try it out. New boss fight. Oh. Guess we don't fight it yet? Oh, okay, I see. We have to go up here for some reason. Maybe this is like a similar area. They're friendly, but the other one isn't. Them skating around and shit. Pretty cool. So that'll give me something. Yeah, it was confirmed for me. Oh, here we go.
Lightning purify! No touching! I see everything! Make yourselves a home!
Yeah!
Born of ice and frost, this is long overdue. Our bond is strong.
see that
What am I
coming.
supposed to do with these things?
Again.
Like stuck in them.
Really hurt.
Alright, let's try avoid getting hit by that.
Everyone hold hands.
Blaze over.
Get with me.
Water jet!
I'll settle this. Dissipate.
No touching. Next up.
Wipe out!
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Oh. Load a bit. So I think we have 2 different boss fights technically. I assume they each change which role you have. You gotta give me 2 different. Okay, we gotta wait. To defeat Dirge. And this is not the lava guy, is it? Ah. So that's cool. That this boss fight's 2 different boss fights. Choose which one to fight. So I think I was mainly fighting the male guy while she was like kind of like support. Or was I mainly fighting the female one? I don't remember. I was attacking the female one, sure, but I don't think she was the one really attacking.
The more data samples, the better.
We'll come back to fight the other one later. Got a waypoint somewhat nearby, so. Be another event thing up here. We can level up our new character. Getting there. Back to
Now this is fancy! The opera at Eclairs. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
I want that waypoint. Look.
What's wrong?
Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you.
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and...
What the heck? Look at this guy. Alright, dude, look at this thing. Oh, Probably gonna need a lot of that wood eventually. So that's why I'm like farming a lot of it now. That's where we gotta go.
Who else deserves to take the stage more than
Over here. Thing way up there. Get that. Interesting. That looks like an area that's not currently in the game. The background image right now. Looks like we're gonna be able to go there eventually, and that looks like a big building. God damn. Alright, first off, can we climb up here? Find out. Over here. I think we're gonna switch characters here. Let's try. That will help. I think Kazuha here.
Sounds good to me.
Just take this nice and slowly. We'll get up there eventually. Probably easier way to get up here, but I don't know it. Oh, we made it up here. Gus down there.
Windstrider.
Might be some stuff up here though. Before I go down there, we're gonna.
Follow the wind.
Okay.
brings a smile to my face. Time to go.
Another one. Can I dive yet? Let's find out. Oh shit. Some interesting underwater music. I don't know what's the point of this body of water though. Oh, she could do dolphin dives? That's pretty cool. I want to get back up. Was fun. Okay. Yeah. Go in the opera house.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment, I'll fetch the tickets. The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats! Thanks, Lenny!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
Well, we go up here first. Curious. And they put a lot of detail to this opera house. I love it. Like you can sit down on all of these too. Whenever there's like a hidden chest up here, though, check the other side because there's a chest over.
Time to go.
It doesn't seem like there's a chest on the side.
Time to go.
This place is really cool looking. Very neat opera house. Doors are massive.
Time to go.
Here.
Time to go.
Right now. We got set for exploration. A very big opera house, though. Really. Yours looks so comfy too.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kinda awkward if we don't say anything. Ah, you little... Of course you put this on Paimon!
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's... Sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So, let's talk, but, what should we talk about? Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's, too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny, then. Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before! Ooh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully.
Uh-oh.
With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now.
As part of the show.
Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
That was fun.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything! Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough, but Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch-black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Why aren't you counting, Nervalette?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, all right. You looked so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. Ah, what was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25, 24, 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
It's gonna be gone, isn't it? Oh shit!
What happened?
Holy shit.
Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
That's what guards.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right! How can Linny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time! We can even hear his voice! Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances! He couldn't possibly mean catching himself!
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met. Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linny's attorney and defend him in this case? Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linny and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big-shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Linny!
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer? Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
What the fuck, Paimon?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case! Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Investigation from the guards indicates that the fireworks launch at the tail end magic performance set the rope dangling in the water tank light, causing the tank to fall and kill Kyle within. It seems evident that Lane the likeliest use of the prop to commit the crime. However, the reason for the victim being Kyle, the reason for the chosen lady's disappearance, Kyle was trusted by all his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props, as well as go and keep the crowd engaged. I had dodged the following.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
Purpose in the water tank, it suddenly broke when the fireworks being launched on stage. Investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was flammable material.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us, too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Alright. This is pretty fun. I'm enjoying this. Getting clues to what's happening here.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troupe members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact her. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand. Whoever the murderer was... This rope was obviously accidentally tampered with. People needed to register and reserve a seat for the show. Why would it be him? Gosh. No wonder the serial disappearances never got solved. Whoever the murderer was.
Got some more stuff to check out up here. Talk to.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Well, it doesn't give us much to go on right now. Ask him how he did.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Melus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members records of Spina di Rosula anyway?
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
And why would that be? See, Silver and Maloose? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearance.
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks. Thanks!
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time, I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. All right, thank you for your help. This will be useful if... We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. how Lenny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Lenny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow, every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to
Let's note this down too and think about...
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
That's funny. Paimon has the glasses when you go in the map. It's like she's like always having that gear right now.
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right! Let Paimon write that down. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. It seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then! You know, like the kind you usually see in novels!
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neuvillette called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding! Just kidding! Paimon will still do her best, even if they're...
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snack soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group. And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern, I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then, down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person, but the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
What are macarons? I'm gonna look. Macaron. Looks good. I still don't know what it is. Macaron or French macaron is a sweet confection made with egg white, icing sugar, granulated sugar, meal, often. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen macaroons. Looks like it might be good, but I don't know.
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
All right, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
It's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Alright, before we do that, guys, I'm gonna take a 5 little break. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back to continue whole thing. Probably
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand.
alright, so
This is probably a prop, too. Oh, looks like it could hook onto a lot of things. Like the Traveler's fishing rod! This flower vase is probably a prop for the show. But it also could have been used in the crime. Paimon doesn't get this at all. You think about it for a bit, Traveler. Why would it be him? How strange. Gosh, no wonder the serial disappearances never got solved. We all heard that noise, didn't we? The performance would not have been visible from where the doors were guarded. If Paimon were on duty, she would have snuck back into the audience seating. Well, there was no chance Paimon could have seen that the box had 2 layers. And that's why only the 2 of them can perform this trick. There was no 3rd person. And Paimon didn't eat more than 3 macarons either. Digging a tunnel just for a magic trick? Whew, that must have been a lot of work.
we're missing something here.
That size wouldn't have been a problem for Paimon.
Yeah, I can go back in here. Might be able to find some new answers here. can't actually go inside the vent. Oh, maybe we could. I'll be right back again, guys. My apologies. Sorry about that, everyone. I had to take 2 breaks because I had to use the bathroom. Take care of something with my teeth and shit. Yeah, we're gonna go back right into it now. To have corruption until I decided to stop streaming. No more breaks from here. I don't know how much I'm gonna do today, but wherever we don't finish today, I'm probably going to continue it tomorrow as well. So, yeah. Normally I thought maybe find more information, but it's starting to lean towards there's not going to be additional information, so maybe tomorrow.
Lenny's magic tricks were the stuff of legends, but the way he did this...
Look, doing magic tricks is one thing.
What I mean by tomorrow, like tomorrow English. Try checking in here. Oh, we can't. Yeah, I think we just wait until the next day at this point. I don't think we're gonna get any more info. Alright. I assume we're supposed to lose. And maybe Chow will come save the day. That's what's happening. Here we go.
Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stand. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
Put two.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true? Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Well, I think we can go on his side. He doesn't. Yeah, hear the thud. Yeah, ask him.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but... Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now!
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh? Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
I don't think that's gonna be enough. Alright.
Why would it be him? Doesn't seem likely that anyone could have been there. Whoever the murder.
We're missing more evidence. Get it? Trial's over. Got her voice, my. I don't know. I don't want to say it's child because I doubt child.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention, at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective. Countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linney experienced, and what he saw. According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Okay.
Seems this won't produce a particularly...
The thing you talk about, the vase. I'm trying to find. Try.
Seems this won't produce a
Have to do it right here. There we go.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
I thought I could present more here. I only have 5 options. I need to place them all in the right spots here. Apparently I can use this now. So maybe I place that right here.
Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent! Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Carol hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around. Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? I do? If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Evidence that Lainey wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place. They only gave me 3 options. Okay. Yeah, that's right. So, because I mean, that wouldn't explain why he wasn't on the Could be one of these two, but I don't get it. I guess I'll go with the first one.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? Paimon thinks there's something on. That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel.
The game kind of forced
That's why
me
he didn't hear
to that
anything
answer
strange
anyway.
during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Close belong Halsey, the lady who found.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Could there have been a third person?
Go with the third person. Okay.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Well, the deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
How would this be the right one? Because he's the one that's dead. Why would he kill himself? I don't get it. See what the game says.
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Did he call like the majority of the time? Like I don't understand why. Game's having me very confused now.
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances, so where would the... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
Does she the vent? Okay, this one could just say that she's still in the Opera House.
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances, so where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The sound we heard may have come from... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent.
Okay, the vent one.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
Didn't give me any choices. Unless I'm purposely supposed to fail here. It's really time for Kahlo to bring Hus out of the magic box. We left the Opera House, so can't take it. Box.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real-life person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Oh?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Saying how's it go? I think it has something to do.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances.
I think it has something to do with magic water tank teleportation.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
Yeah.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick. Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about 2 completely different things.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are... water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partner?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Okay.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linney's assistant. The water from the primordial sea should... The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box.
Timing. Oh yeah, the countdown.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage. I remember there was something else within the... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped.
Okay, so there's nothing...
As such...
It does say item, so I'm gonna go with, Well, this is burning, right? So yeah, I think it will have to be the burning rope.
The water from the primordial sea... Lynette was in the magic box on... I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Could be one of these. I got the rope thing wrong. This?
Now it seems like the hook rope was...
Go. I was almost right.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case, and we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be.
That'd be planted.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close. Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no! I can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now. And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view,
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout, and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
Voila.
The fuck?
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
Thought the chick who was talking was Halsey, but I guess she's a good. Very confused. Oh, because her real name isn't Halsey. Yeah, of course.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily-Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Surprise. Look. Last one.
Seems this won't produce a particularly... Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
Yeah, it's going mage. Yeah, I got it, no worries. Credit and agree if want to get rid of his partner. Unharmed. This?
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket.
Those vials do only work in Fontaine, apparently. Fontaine people, and she's not from...
Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
I beat that one, Farina.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What, are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Oh shit.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Damn.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now? That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
You mean he, Paimon? Can't help but that's like an error.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
So, I guess it's not an error by Genshin. Like they're bringing father as I guess the knave is. I don't know why they're calling her father. It'd be a mother.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you.
Bye, Linny!
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us now?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our...
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm if Boss...
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe...
All right, then. Let's have our farewell meal.
I didn't catch that because up for her. My automatic forging. I think we're gonna start Act 2. Risers to like 10 and I'm gonna take a look at our options. First off, can I change my daily? I want to get this real quick. Got the looks like it's above us.
Windstrider. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to the court, Fontaine. Please watch your step.
Oh, okay. Just gotta wait. Go up. There's probably like a legit way to get up here, but okay. Find him.
Time to go. Windstrider.
I want to get a good view of this statue real quick. Statues are supposed to be basically like the Archon gods. This one doesn't really look like full CR to me. Yeah, that's a lot of waypoints. Got this. Fontaine of Lucy offering now available. What is this? real quick. Dialogue. Alright, so this. Throw the Hydro signal. Fontaine to the Fountain of outside the Opera. That way we don't really have much upgrade. You fight the boss again. We haven't fought the other one yet. Do that. All pretty. This stuff now. This. Clockwork Mecha. File. Alright, I'll try this.
Go! This is long overdue.
Oh wait, we don't have any artifacts in Kaza.
Go!
It's not gonna be a pearl for here.
Out of my way! Born of ice and frost.
Bombs away!
Our bond is strong. Access denied. All hail!
Water jet!
Alright, we need to bring proper characters to this fight. Alright, sorry.
What's our objective?
Alright then.
The campaign begins.
I think it goes cryo, unused here. Right. Here, Bennett.
You want me on your team?
Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I guess I have to talk to this guy every time. I don't like that you have to talk to this guy to gauge battle every time, so... I find that a little annoying.
Let's light it up!
Can't hurt them right now.
Dissipate! Lightning purify!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
I'm going in! I'll settle this!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion! Insolent!
Time for retribution!
Get with me! Out of my way! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Okay. Part 5 of the current event. Gotta find this guy eventually. This battle to get the Emperor of the Fire and I'm gonna counter the I assume water. On these might do those off stream. Doesn't have any. I think what we're gonna do now is we're gonna like actually explore. And like next time I stream, do Act 2. Fate. Currently don't want. I do like Lenny, but like currently like after. I'll get Lenny in like a raid run. I need to click for the number. Yeah, let's go do some. We try to find some stuff for the or for the court. You guys are on the water. We're on the ground. Gotta figure out how we. At least that one's underground. You. Alright, is there any on the land? Gotten yet? We got some waypoints on the main. Gotten to yet? Here. Also, we haven't went. A lot of stuff missing. Oh, there's the other boss. There's this. Yeah, I think I got a plan here. We'll start from right here and we'll move our way upward. We got no quests making us teleport around and whatnot. We're exploring from the ground up. Start right here. We're gonna re-enter Fontaine, but I'm gonna actually explore as part of the desert first before up there. This is a new part of the desert. Loot chests, gather resources, unlock waypoints. Boss fight probably. Water I actually want to desert right now. I just want to head towards the tunnel. The tunnel leads to. Also, whatever like artifacts I place on Hydro Traveler not help much. So I think we're gonna move artifacts off of it back to along. Seems like whatever I did not make sense for me. I thought it would. I thought he has some L2 HP. Gotta figure out how to build Hydro Traveler at some point. I do think I want to experiment with a team. Him and our new Lionette to get in the theme of Snow. That'll be cool. Not Sumer, I mean in the theme of Fontaine, my bad. Chasm music? That's fun.
I suppose this will do.
Let's light it up! Our bond is strong!
Like there's too much going on here. Got like a few. Yes, whatnot. Didn't know there's treasure like above us. Because there was one that was pointing upward. Guess around.
Stand with me!
Why is it playing Mondstadt music down here? Like Mondstadt combat music? It's so weird. Where are we? Strange, I was playing Mondstadt combat music down here.
Better than nothing. Better than nothing.
Let's light it up! Our bond is strong! There is no escape!
Playing Mondstadt combat
Inazuma shines
music
eternal!
is very odd to me.
We'll need more where that came from.
Everybody stand back! Huh? Let's light it up!
Stand with me!
Yeah.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. I'm going in.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion! But a momentary distraction.
Pressure on rent bus. Our way down there though. Look like it. Like go like
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up this time! Illusion shattered!
I suppose this will do.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Someone that'll help with. We do know there's chests above us.
Take it easy.
It's probably talking about over here.
Take it easy.
Yeah!
I'm going in! Our bond is strong! Out of my way!
Quietly now.
Hi there.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's up.
Better than nothing.
I explore what I want to explore right here. And we just want to get the points here. Oh, we can get a boat here. That last.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
do have a few questions about diving I don't have. Station. So, I think it's possible I can only dive with Fontaine gravel or.
Just what will we come across this time?
No? That's not dive right here. I probably just can't dive right there.
Let's finish this swiftly.
So maybe it's just this water right here. Light blue is a dive. Light blue water. Find any more? That's like light blue, but not as light blue. I'm kind of curious if they added, is it light blue waters elsewhere? Not. Fire abyss. Head. Oh, there's a boat here.
Welcome to the Clementine Line Aquabus.
Yeah.
This boat tour will take you to the magnificent Court of Fontaine, the most important city in our nation.
Yeah, I still hear you.
I'm Ava, and I'll be your tour guide for this trip. Even though I'm not as reliable as Elfan from the Navia line, I'll still do my very best. And if you're dissatisfied with anything, feel free to let me know right away. Oh, wait a sec. Please contact a staff member with your feedback after reaching the station, and we will address your concerns as soon as possible. Back on topic. The destination of this trip will be the Court of Fontaine.
How can I still hear you? I got off the boat like 20 seconds
If you'd
ago.
like to learn more about the latest technological developments in Fontaine, the hottest new trends in cuisine, or upcoming sensational trials, please subscribe to the Steambird.
I guess I just wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, so yeah, I can dive with any character. Let's see if there's anything useful. Like it. Where's this that we want to go to? Yep, better way. damn. I thought that would drop something. Over here. The main.
There's no end to this.
Quietly now. Dissipate! Let's light it up! Huh? I'm going in! Alright, this'll do.
Oh, damn it. Friendly? Give me anything if I kill you?
Lightning terrified! Dip!
Two. Alright, this dude's gotta die.
Cheers.
Want their drops.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Dissipate! Busted!
Time for retribution!
What the fuck? They're like only enemies if you attack them. Interesting.
Better than nothing.
Okay, locked off.
Take it easy.
Wanna go. Got this unlocked now. Now we're making our way to the boss here.
Stand with me! Adventure! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Out of my way!
I suppose this will do.
Take it easy.
Progress on that? Not. You go more north.
Gotcha. Things are about to get exciting.
Another test.
Busted. Dissipate. I'm going in.
Suffocate.
Take it easy.
Oh, guys. Yeah, I found some of you guys.
Here comes the catch. Off we go. Huh?
I'll settle this.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it.
Our bond is strong.
This thing.
I suppose this will do.
Grab this plug. What the heck is this thing?
Gotcha.
Dissipate.
Huh? Let's light it up. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Huh? I'm going in!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Quietly now.
Stand with me.
Ha! Let's light it up!
Burning tears.
Lightning terrified.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Here comes the catch. Busted. Cha!
enemies are pretty cool.
We'll need more where that came from.
Like there's just like robots just all around now.
I suppose this will...
Gotcha. Our bond is... Game's up. Time's over.
Time for retribution!
I suppose this will do.
Precious just from puzzle's a little strange. I think it's fine as long as it gives me a treasure chest. Hey, speaking of Adventurers Guild, we haven't found the Adventurers Guild in Fontaine. Like some random side quest bullshit about random. God, how long is she talking to us? I don't want to do this right now. What is it? with the... Alright, stop talking to me, girl. The thing, hooray. Primo gems, alright. Alright, we can like explore up here, or we can check this out first, which leaning towards this more, because there's 8 points right next to us. And... Oh. Honoring ground even more, or I'm missing. Underwater combat so far seems a bit slow. I wish they could be a bit faster. How I feel about it. Not terrible though, I just think it's slow. A hole here. Kind of hard to control. Oh, we're gonna redo. That was an awkward position. How do you this from the start? Why did the control so weird? Alright, we did it. Tornado. Found you, sir. We need to do something with you. We're the Emperor of the Fire, and Fire is probably not good.
The campaign begins.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Alright, sir, let's see what you do.
Oh, get with me! Out of my way!
Everyone will be.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
Lightning, Jericho! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Do we do it? Nice. Okay. What do we gotta take care of? I as well claim rewards. Oh, and claim it this one time for now, though. That right now. Anything else down here? Nah, doesn't look. Boss or.
Take it easy.
Dude, exploring around Fontaine is pretty fun so far. I'll admit that. I like that you're just going in between water and surface.
Gotcha! Dissipate!
Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over.
Shine down! But a momentary distraction.
Add this box. Get rid of this. I was only for a boss.
Take it easy.
Hey!
The bond is strong. Yeah.
Fuck it. Hello, sir.
Yeah. Busted.
Make yourselves at home!
Out of my way! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Dada Kondala. Yeah.
Come on, go. Shit, Yo, what's up, Tanner? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Raiders. I saw you were playing Tears of the Kingdom. How have you been enjoying Tears? You're tired, want ramen. Some ramen then. Let's go to sleep. Yeah. Fontaine is a new region that recently came out in this game, so I just decided, even though it came out late, figure I still play it, and whole area is new basically, and there's like underwater stuff, which is I've been mainly doing today. Yeah, I still gotta do a lot of side stuff in Tears of the Kingdom. Cause I did like all the shrines in it.
Yeah.
Got like all the light roots too. And I basically beaten the game after that, and then I started speedrunning the game. I still speedrun it. It's just I haven't done it in like a week from now. Gotta get back to it at some point. And then I do want to go back to my casual playthrough though, to do more side stuff, because there's a lot of side stuff I left out on. Yeah, Tears is a fun game. Glad I got it.
Take it easy.
Yeah, that's funny, Tanner. Well, right now it kind of makes sense because Genshin this is like a very big update to Genshin right now. Not just like, oh, it's another version of the game. No, it's just the whole brand new region, brand new main story quests. Like we already did Chapter 4, Act 1 earlier today. I haven't started Act 2 yet for Chapter 4. Figure I put this in the hold and resume it next stream I do. So we just
got a new letter from
I've been mainly just exploring after I did Act 1. You can see that we haven't done that much by the percent values. 5%. Haven't viewed this area. It's kind of similar to Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Basically, these are like your towers. Once I activate these, every area of the map. Yeah.
Looks like the situation has changed.
And these are kind of like shrines. There's additional waypoint. There's just no puzzles getting to them or go to them. Activate.
Again. Take it easy. Quietly now.
Test subject.
Gotcha. All right, it's my turn.
The hunter becomes.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Yeah, I like this new feature they added. Let me show you real quick. Whoa! Yeah, they got some like underwater stuff in this. You know? Like one of the big new things to this game right now. Game says wet when you go in the water if it's not obvious. Yeah. It's important to know if you're wet or not sometimes because game has thing going on with element. So if I get like electrocuted while I'm like wet, it like does like damage time basically. Stuff like that. Yeah, it's super obvious that you're wet and down here. There's nothing really involving the elements underwater, sadly, in this game, even though, like, elements plays a big part of this game. And I'm still trying... I'm still, like, in the learning process of the underwater combat. Like, against these guys, for example, it feels very slow, right? I don't know how I feel about that. I'm also kind of like overpowered when it comes to land enemies. Also that. I don't know. I feel like that's just kind of slow. Kill those guys. I'm gonna try and make some ramen without waking up parents work until I fall. Alright, yeah, you're welcome to work. Thank you for the raid again. Appreciate it. Oh, your ramen. Found these. What we want. I got like a different ability here. I guess there's different combat abilities. Activate home. Is the like lead me where I have to go. I just had to look up, I think. Fine. Yeah, I just had to look at all three of them. I didn't know where all three of them were. I have a key here. Mark this. I need to make some saves because I don't have stamps left. Stamps I can, like, I can remove a bunch of stamps for at Mondstadt that I don't really need. Up Candle Holiday. Like, we know Mondstadt pretty well. I don't need all these. There is some. We got a bunch here. Don't really need. For a lot of these. That I should just keep the ones in my chasm. Probably mine if I really need more. I don't really do mining on set. Anyway. And now for I believe these gives me show me the other stuff. Yeah, pumps is fine because pumps is I don't mind. For a lot of lumps. I think that's good enough because we got like, yeah, we almost freed up like 50 stamps just now. Oh, does this actually show me where I place my stamp at too? Yeah, it's showing the multi-layer on it. That's cool. I don't think I can add this yet, right? Yeah, I don't have any. Waypoint, and we got a oh, these are the punches. Wrestling. The boat or something. Above me. It's definitely in this. Yeah. Right higher up. There's a thing underneath me I'm trying to look for on my compass right now. Oh, it's probably in here. Go. Hi there. A new enemy down here? That was actually pretty fun. Was a fun combat encounter. Man, this gave me a shit ton of chests. What the heck? Well, that heals me. Cool. I think there was something back here I was missing. So what is it? Like, are these supposed to leave somewhere? But supposed to be debuses. That's it. I guess what is this? I have to play on the other one. Oh, I'll have the match to clear. Something. Doesn't do. It's right. Gotta do. Yeah, special biological device made with some activated adrenaline. This. Not exactly a oh, wait, hang on. This is giving me money. Like we puzzle. Oh? Yeah, I think we're onto something. I think you use these. But something wrong. I think you break stuff down here. Might need a different gadget though. I'm not. So combat isn't exactly slow when you have like pretty strong attack and what kind?
Gotcha.
Lightning terrified! Dissipate! I see everything! The Temple of Wisdom!
Here comes the catch. Huh. Take it easy. To oblivion! Ha! Shine down!
On balance. I don't know what I did, but I guess I did something right.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
This is a new kind of ore.
Let's go.
Dense crystal. Bright and clear crystal with a core that's both tough and malleable. Let's see. We have the areas now. Back over here. We get our first reward here now. Hey, we can. I really want to start farming the more for the corporate. Back up. Leave these side quests alone. Always be on my... Probably not the one that was like alright. Okay, we'll see this one again. 'Cause it's out in my mind. Teleport back to this. Let's go. Like the... I think I'll be. Probably get a boat to... Why not get one to spawn here? Well, apparently I can't take a boat. I'll have to go on foot to go out here. That's fine, I'll go here.
I'll settle this. Get with me.
Take it easy.
Stuff I'm looking for is...
Take it easy.
no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Easy money. Quietly now.
Top right! Lightning terrified!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Burn!
What's this thing do though? Oh, okay. It's just...
Take it easy.
Walking on water here. No way, I'm missing one. How do I get out of this? Whatever, I want this.
Take it easy.
Dissipate!
Ah!
Don't.
Ah! Ah! Ha!
Stand with me!
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Take them. I have no need.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues. Take it easy.
Go back over here real quick. It's a puzzle. Read every there. Oh, come on, game. What's this BS? Press again. Probably one of the ones in the air I was missing. Yeah, it was probably like that one or something.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding. What's your story, little bud? Oh shit. One of those world quests. I can't do that. That's just very long event. Are we able to? Okay, I can't change. I have to get to Adventures Guild and find. lustrous chest that I want. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Nice. He's supposed to like activate. That are punching. Oh wait, here's. There we go. Kind of hard to see.
captures. The heck is this place? That's part of the world. And I don't want the rest of this world quest right now. Oh wow. So I assume you drain this place because this is the fire torch. I can get this. There you are. I'm gonna activate the water now.
Take it easy.
Okay, so you just want to activate much right now. Oh, also this event. Ah, right. Yeah, we want to get that way. Yeah. Okay. Like this waypoint's up high. Lifts are kind of slow. Alright. Waypoint's gonna be perhaps that one now.
Take it easy.
Hey there, what's up, Catherine?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
Only. Done like current. But alright, now can I do content? Or no? In that case, I probably have to finish Act 2. This. Left. Domain. So I'm still missing. Find the. Find the.
Take it easy.
Up wrong. I can't actually go over here. Oh.
Easy money.
I do all 3 of these. Best here.
Take it easy. Shine down!
I'll settle this.
Torn to oblivion!
We're almost done with this event already.
Take them. I have no need.
I like this event because it's like a good way to like learn what you're looking for resource farming a bit. Basically guiding you to the new reason.
Busted.
I guess this D10 away.
Take it easy.
Bird want to fight me?
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Dissipate! Lightning purified!
Oh, jeez. Might be for the neat forgeable weapons. Hell no. Got these things. The thing about these guys is that they normally give you a chest, so we kill them all. We haven't seen those in a while. The last time we for back in Mondstadt. Beginning of the game.
Give me a moment to compose myself. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
How old do I move? Place the windmill in the flowers. What? Oh, I have no wind inventory. The bug quest? I have no windmill on me.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, okay. I just have to find the right one. Kinda confused.
What is the situation? Take it easy.
Quietly now. Illusion shattered! Azuma shines eternal!
Take it easy.
Where's this thing taking me? This is pretty cool. Oh, it just takes me back to the main thing. Stay on it just in case or something. Oh shit. What am I doing? I really want to go over there, but that's not an accessible area yet. I assume it will be. That big tower thing. Okay, chest. Leads to the chest, I assume? Or at least oh, okay. Those come with us.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
How's it here?
Want me to come along? Follow the wind.
The campaign begins.
Back here.
Take it easy.
Oh, you only 30. Anything? Oh, there's a domain here. Damn. This is where Mountain Dome.
Right there. There is no escape. Yeah. Busted. Here comes the catch. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Take them.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Lightning terrified! Dead with me!
Oh, is that why there's not a boat here? Because it doesn't leave. That area out there seems accessible.
Our bond is strong. Now you shall perish.
Thank you.
For the disc.
I'll settle this.
Take it easy.
So powerful. Got something up here. Something. Oh shit. Oh, I actually can't go up that way.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Retribution! There can be no excuse.
Alright, fuck this thing. I have no clue what's this guy's story, but Jesus.
Take it easy.
That guy hurt, man. I assume that like there's like a way you can break this something and comes.
Stand with me!
Hey, we found what we were looking for. Where the weapon parts are. Those are the stuff I'm looking for, right?
Quietly now.
Thing is that that's only big animal.
Take it easy.
Thunder. Probably also do this. Also, I'm low on this. I start saving for the next batch.
Here we go. 9 around. They're all over these water totems. That's cool. It also activates the water totem.
Take it easy. Out of my way! The bond is strong! Take it easy.
Oh. Okay. Gotta do this first.
Take it easy. A chest full of valuables and a
My processing speed.
trove of potential clues.
Mark the spot. This is called Douse Spell. I'll just call it Douse Spell. Oh, there. I gotta do. Then go. Oh.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Yeah, that's where I want to go.
Take it easy.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Burn!
I suppose this will do.
Find more of this. Of course.
Take it easy.
That works.
Take it easy.
Get with me! I'll settle this.
Illusion shattered!
Take it easy.
Debo here? Hell no, not these fucks.
Our bond is strong! Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Take it easy.
Over this way.
Busted.
Get with me.
Illusion shattered.
Bond is strong.
Quiet now. Busted. Take it easy.
Stand with me.
Time for retribution!
Quiet now.
I'll settle this.
Things are about to get dicey.
Burn!
Better than nothing.
Busted. Easy money. Take it.
There are still so many places for us to explore. I see everything. Everyone hold hands.
Take it easy.
Stand with me. I see everything.
Take it easy. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
This is where the sword is. Gotta get you.
Just need to have patience. Oh, come on. Stay strong.
Don't worry about fishing another time. Fishing's not really my thing.
Take it easy.
Not following. I don't get this. Fuck.
Take it easy.
Okay. Oh.
Out of my way! This way! Hey!
Verdict is... Ah!
We'll need more where that came from.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Got 20 exactly. This. You're a level 60 soon. Fragile resin I got 14. Dude, I just build for Hydro Traveler and playing that fun. Don't have any consolation for her, but well, I get some like Fontaine characters to play around with while we're exploring fun. These can be found in the waters. What I was doing, I was trying to do. Oh, I gotta do. Okay, cut them both the same. That one. Oh, I must have the wrong ability. I have the right one now. That's so much health. Ow! Ah, okay. Oh. I guess dying in the water is achievement, so I'm not mad about that. kill this guy too. Pressing. Okay, we got everything bent besides this. I still haven't crossed some. So we No, I'm starting to join water combat. It's kind of fun. Something new. I know what I thought of it at first, but I think I'm starting to like. You get like so many different like abilities, like creatures. Like right now, I got like this smash ability if I want. Grab this. Boom. Place ability now. Can't cancel this. I don't like that you can't cancel out of that. Oh, it's not one. Oh. Yeah. Now we can take off now. I wonder how many of these there are. I have like a cheat that tells me. Tell me in that one. The Sumeru. Yeah, I don't know. Gotta do 300 more. Might fit. Ugh. I'll get it eventually.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Oh, yeah. Be in the air and I can't get back to it, or what? This is stay in the air then. Alright. So my main concern right now is these things. Doesn't seem like there's that many of them. I don't know if I have already grabbed them all. I feel like I've gotten them all on this side at the very least. I can see more. Challenge over here I haven't done. We haven't checked up here. Maybe find more of that stuff I'm looking. Looks like it's gonna be by like the coast side.
Take it.
Can't cancel. Wow. Thanks, game. I didn't want to go back
Take
here.
it easy.
I can't cancel out of it. Those things are kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. I feel like a quality of life option to be able to. All of them will be.
Take it easy. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Done.
This might hurt a little.
Take it easy.
Our bond is strong. Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge.
Time for retribution!
Not finding any. Call again. Need douse spells. Okay. I thought there was.
Take it easy. Gotcha!
Lightning purify! Dissipate!
Pretty sure that was the one that was in the air. Yeah. Back
No one
Alerted disc.
Better than nothing.
Alright, I think if anyone's looking for Luminous spells, so far I've only found them. Yeah, right. Luck. Here. Right?
Take it easy.
Yeah, are these Luminous spells? No, they're Road.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
I have to fight which. Wait, which one's the ice one?
What is the situation?
The more data samples, the better.
I think I have to fight the first.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
I see everything! The Temple of Wisdom!
Burn!
Lightning Terrapop!
Right one. Yeah, I just got ripped. That's boss fight real. Do my dailies as well. Oh, this costs 35, right? This have of that. Do upgrades. Oh. Probably find like Asia. Obviously. No, I've been playing for a while, but I've had a lot of fun. So.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Time to go.
Alright, we can get the tree. Horde 5. actually get off of Genshin after I do my dailies. No, I'm starting to feel like 10 hours is probably enough for one sitting. Also some stuff I want to do at Star Rail too. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow night though. Or night, technically.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
No escape! Torn to oblivion!
Fisher!
Time for retribution! Ha!
The enraged Earth will not absolve you! Today, you witness your reckoning!
Out of my way! Our bond is strong!
Grow, grow, grow! Make yourselves a room!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain! You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not! Come!
Stand with me!
Experience an eon of suffering!
Ha! Where it is? Ha!
Sharing my knowledge!
Dissipate! Lightning terrified!
That was kinda laggy. I'll give. Okay, so I give you Fontaine stuff now. Kinda cool that there's that's about pass stuff now. Buff crit rate. More. Alright, I'll tell you what, we'll do a little bit more Fontaine stuff. I'm just back to it. Not gonna do that much more Fontaine stuff.
Everyone hold hands!
Out of my way! Shine down!
I see everything!
I was trying to get away from me. Probably track stuff. No? Probably track the end.
Thank you for...
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
I already do not like the party menu. It's actually a lot slower than it used to be. I think we have left. Gotta find these guys. The Primus. Boss is. Actually, have no. If he's a boss, he'll spray away. Or wait. So how long is this? Why can't I skip through it? Give it.
Make yourselves at home.
Stand with me.
Things are about to get dicey.
I don't know what's going on, but my game suddenly got really laggy. I don't like doing side quests and force and dialogue hell. Voice acting. Done. Yeah, that's a world quest. We're not doing that. Water. Lovely. Oh, we found more Lumendal spells. Bronze. That was higher up.
Take it easy. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Yeah.
That's probably, yeah, this one. Really high up. Good fan.
Yeah.
want that stuff. Oh, hey, it's the guys that we're looking for.
Hey!
Lightning purified!
Busted!
Liam life? Two. We'll eventually do.
Gotcha.
Game's lagging.
Dissipate! I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Riff Hounds. Yeah, that's Riff Hounds.
Take it easy. Easy money.
Try to get this. Oh god, these guys may return. If I get to the waypoint, that's way up here. Wrap things up. God, it's one of those things.
Take it easy.
Look at the delay between me switching characters right now. Probably the price for streaming 10 hours non-stop.
I'll settle this. Hey!
Things are about to get dicey.
The Temple of Wisdom!
That was okay.
I suppose this will do.
F4. That'll be enough to upgrade them one time. Oh. Next upgrade. A harder upgrade. Ooh, we got a key. I have depths then.
We'll need more where that came from.
Decent progress. Okay. Once. Gravel or use it. And stream about like 10.
This rope. If you ever...
Two days? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna... I want to plant the...
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Get these test runs out of the way. Crash is right here. What's going on? Oh, there's so much to join me. Wow. Wonder why I was lagging so bad. Probably join. I saw his mail. $480 Primo Gems? Sign me up. We are definitely ending games like really bad. So slow. I'm not gonna do the trial characters. Oh, do I have to share it to people? Get, I'll worry about the web event another time. So guys, fix that stuff. Looks like you have to like do stuff with these. Not gonna let me out. I want to get rid of that note. Not for suddenly. Not zero. Not a gear. What? Just some single poles until I got a 4-star. Get some in it. Game stop lagging. There we go. That's not what we want. Wait, Barbara and Bennett's on this? Oh my. In that case, we're not gonna be on this. We'll try it one more time. Try to get gnarly. Doesn't even give me the my game is lagging so hardcore I can't even click the next. Another time. There we go, that's what we wanted. Hey, we got another one, let's go! Nice. Okay, so I think that was worth. It was risky because if I gotten him, I probably would not be able to get Zhongli. Now we have
is better. I think those are pretty decent console. I settled with and I'll probably be using her with Hydro Traveler. I don't know if it'll be a good team, but we're gonna try to do something both together. I assume there'll be more 4-star later. It's also gonna be the Hydro, Archon. Definitely gonna want to wish for efforts. This is what we'll get in the future. Definitely want to make a Fontaine. Talk to y'all later.